Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Well,
Would you Adam and Eve? I've just been talking to myself while I created my viewer. I've just been talking to myself while I created my player, should I say? So we're playing Pro Cycling Manager 25. I haven't done everything's coming live now at the same time. So, and now there's someone at the door. This is a nightmare. I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to restart the stream when we're done. I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to restart the stream when we're done. Bear with me. False alarm. Nobody at the door. How frustrating this is. Absolute disastrous start to my stream. That comes with being well organised. I've had 2 weeks off streaming, and this is what blimmin' happens. So just get everything back up and running. So I'm going to completely start it again, and we can all laugh at the first 10 minutes of the stream, which have been absolute farce. Absolutely farcical. So we're playing Pro Cyclist Manager 25, and we're Pro Cycling Manager, I should say, and we're on Pro Cyclist. So what we're going to do is create a rider who has very specific attributes. That's a word. I should know that, playing Football Manager all the time. And hopefully we can try and make him into some form of winner. And I've decided, and this is not what a lot of people go for, so hopefully it won't be a bad idea. But the idea is that we'll have a chance in every race if we have. I just wondered, actually, if we went to sprinter and then climber, how does that affect it? So the sprinter we'd have more, but I want to be able to climb more than sprint. The idea is by the time we've climbed, we will be the best in the world. But it's going to take us a while to get to there, to be honest. But we want to be fast when we ride fast, and just getting ourselves to the end. So recovery and resistance and stamina are going to be very important to us, and that's why we're going with climber first and then sprinter, because while sprinting we lose a couple. At least, I mean, there's so many others where you can have better access. Puncher, for example, is one, but your sprint starts really low. Northern Classics, obviously your cobblestones and that goes up. Barrador, really good on the flat, which can be quite useful, don't get me wrong. Stage races, you're very well rounded, and recovery is excellent, and that's important actually with stage races. So just check my mic's still working. But I think that I'm going to try this because it's something new, and effectively what we're going to have to do is try and keep ourselves in the races, and then we can try and win some points, etc, etc. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for climber, sprinter. Grand champion is where we can progress to, because we want to be the best. These are the randomized offers that we have been given in our first season. So we've got 2 continental offers and a continental pro. Euskadi, I've got to admit, I'm not really up to date with the names of the teams or the names of a lot of the riders either. Our continental pro, so I'm going to probably select them as my choice. They're the best team out of the ones offering, but you see, the thing is, we could have ourselves in Senkik, Wobatek, who are not very good at all. And it is tempting because we would be like the second best climber and the second best sprinter. So we'd be wanted to go in a lot of races, you would have thought, with that. Oh, decisions. I think, I don't know, I'm being tempted by that one because we'd be like one of their best all round riders. I mean, time trials, we're not even going to attempt because we'll be really rubbish at them anyway. Whether I had good attributes or not, I cannot do the time trials, so we'll be skipping them when I remember to. Oh man, do we go to Germany or Spain? I'm going for Spain, just because we want to do a couple of years with Ascardi. Whoever we're with, we're going to be wanting to do 2 years, which, to be honest, is a lot of streams. So we need to deal with some things first. As soon as we get here, a great season. So we need to speak to the trainer, don't we? And welcome to the team. So they're the only things those emails are. And I'm going to say that we're ready for the first races. And then we want to go to look at the calendar. We haven't got any points to spend at the moment. And you don't have a choice. You're already in the cyanides. I don't think you can take yourself out of them, can you? No, you have to race in them. It says obligatory. So we're going to be racing in these ones anyway. So that one's got hills at the start. So we'll have to just survive them. And then we've got a bit more of a mountainy one and a bit more of a hilly one. I'm going to skip those races because I don't want to do them. We'll still get some points for them, but not in the same way as doing the races. Or do we? Stuff it. Let's just do them. It's what the game wants. We'll do them. I need to sort my training out before we go to there. Training. Trainer's suggestion puts us a couple of peak weeks, and then we need to go to our weekly, and we want to do our general. How do we get? Oh, I have to select. Oh, we can't do that week, but we can do the weeks onwards. So in a general, a typical week, we're going to do training of mountains and sprinting. But initially, we want to get our mountains up to 100 and our sprinting up to 50. As quickly as possible is the Oh, we don't get any in that one. Why is that? Oh, that one. Look at that. We're back to 50% already. I'm not totally sure what. This must be all to do with the training that we've had. So let's focus on the climbing. That is the priority. I think we need to get that climbing up earlier. So back to the start. Back to the start. So that's better. We're looking better now. We could put climb in there as well. We're nearly there. Can't put anything on that week. Can't put anything on that week or that week. So we're back to here. So that takes us to 93%. And there we finally hit 100, so we can start building up the sprint. And get that back to 100 and keep building up the sprint. I don't know if this is the best way to play this. This is just how I've been doing it without following any tutorials or anything. It's I do know you want to try and keep this as close to 100 as possible for being the attributes that you want to improve the most. And by the end of the season, we should have 100% bonus on both sprint and mountains. That is the idea behind all this. Oh, I didn't need to do that. So sprint can go there. And so 98. So we're up to 100 with both of them. So do we do a time trial? Is one of these time trial? So that's that one, isn't it? Yeah. So that is sort of like the third area element that we need to work on. We're not going to be able to do the cobbles. That is going to be the ultimate no for us. I just can't see any way that we can do that. So now we will just work on time trials being the third bonus attribute. But we are quite well progressed into the season at this point. Do you know what? Tempted to do all four of them for time trial on that week. Bring that one up to 100. Oh, leave that one at 97. I think all this matters only when you're getting the bonus for your change of attributes as you level up. So if you level up on a certain week, it's dependent on what these say. So that one up, that one up. And I mean, we're now approaching 50% when we level up for the time trials, which is good. I don't know if we're doing too far in advance to really be successful at this, but this could be another 4 elements of time trial. Then one each of them. Another 4 elements of time trial. Taking us into the 80% nearly. And put these back to 100% and continue to build up our time trial. So on these weeks where you only get 2, we're basically just trying to keep them roughly around the top marks, aren't we? So we can't do anything that week. That week's just 1. Oh, it's a smiley face week. No idea what a smiley face is. And sprint. Get that back up to 80. Although I'm not happy with that. I think we're wasting some things there. So oh, I should have got myself a drink. I'm thirsty already and we haven't even started. So that goes to 100. That goes to 100. Again, we're working on time trial, but we're not make it. That didn't even. Oh, it did increase. 99.95. Let's do something radical and boost up the time trial. We're coming to the end of the season now, so oh, that's pathetic. Oops, clicked twice. Don't need that again. So we can do 3 time trials. But that doesn't build that up. I might as well take one of them off and have 100% on the mountain. That's 100%. And look at that. I have no idea whether this actually is any use. I really don't. Back 200%. And we're going to hit 100% here. So we'll start working on the cobbles. Back to 100, back to 100, back to 100. And 10% on the cobbles. I think that's it. I think we're at the end. Awesome. So that's the season prepared for in terms of that. Let's look at the calendar races that we've got. I mean, there's not many, is there? In the first 3 months, we ain't got many. We've got a few there. That is the problem with starting in a bigger team, is that we won't be asked to put in many races. We can add some more in as we earn points, as we level up and stuff. So we'll keep an eye out for that and try and add that to us. It may affect everything that we've just done, though. That's the only negative with that. So I think that's it. I think we're going for the race. It is, if we look at the briefing, a reasonable hill at the start. We just got to stick, unless it tells us to, unless the trainer tells us that we've got to get to the front of the race and get away in the breakaway. We've just got to stick round to the end, and hopefully we'll get at sort of like a top 10 position if we're somewhere near the front of the race when we get to the end. That's got to be the challenge for today. We don't expect to be winning races straight away, but if we can. So we've got to work it ahead of the race. So we'll put our effort cursor on. That's this bit down here where the arrow points forward. That's where we will aim to go at the pace that we have it set at. I like the orange, I've got to say. I'm quite pleased with that. So while we're quickly heading to the front of the race, I'm just going to go and grab a drink. So we're halfway to our objective and still pretty good in terms of our energy. It is a very easy job that they've given us, so we're just going to lead the guys. Hopefully we can cope with this hill. We might have to knock it off for the hill if people start overtaking us and just concentrate on making it up the hill. But at the moment, he seems to be quite happy, tugging along at the front. There's only one person in the breakaway, and it's not one of our team. So you could actually look at your race strategy on here, and it shows you where you're up to. And we're already at basically 100% of that. But what we want to do is keep going for 2 or 3 more kilometers if we can. Energy-wise, we're okay. So we're going to keep leading them up the mountain. I mean, I don't think we've dropped anybody off, so it's not like we're riding too fast. But we are going to ease off maybe 1 more kilometer. We've nearly caught up with the breakaway. So that's it. I've done my shift. So up to you guys now. So we can zoom this race through. I hope this is not too fast for you. We just need to make sure that we don't end up too far away at the end. In fact, I'm going to do something quite groundbreaking here. I'm going to follow our captain. And hopefully he won't knacker me out too much. But really our job now is just to keep going until we get to the end. And then try and get a good finish. And hopefully following our captain, who presumably is our favourite for the race, would mean that we'll have a chance of at least being in the top 10. That's my target, is top 10. The idea that because we're a climber and a sprinter, if we get to the end and we're in the region of those front people, we should be able to get ourselves in a good position to put ourselves forward for that sprint at the end. And if we can do that, we might get something special. But I'm not holding out too much hope. I think in these Cyanide Cups are some quite good racers, so I don't think we stand too much of a chance. So because our energy is dropping at that point, I'm going to just use the energy gel just to try and help us to get back up. We're going down the hill anyway, so that should take us back to full. All we got to do now is surely stay with the peloton for the rest of the race. When it gets to about 20 kilometers to go, we'll make ourselves concentrate a little bit more, bring it down to 2 speed instead of 8. Oh, I've got my fingers on the pause button, so we can pause it, bring it down to the speed that we want. Obviously, they're building a sprint train up here for Martin, so hopefully we can sort of like follow them in and ride off the back of him. Let's get it to 2 speed. And we're ready to push the button to sprint, even when we need it. Don't need these. I wish those messages could be turned off. They do my head in.
There's a few riders jockeying for position at the front.
I just realised you can't hear the race sounds, can you? Because I've got that switched. So 5 kilometres to go. Let's drop it back to real time. Oh, it's not worked. It's not working. Why is it not working? 3. What do if I pause it? Oh, everything's not working. I know why. Too late. I need to press Q.
Victory right on the
I got distracted at the most important part. Ah, it's still not worked. We finished top 20. That's good. Give yourselves a round of applause. Top 20. But because I'd clicked to get the sounds working, I messed up the computer. It was trying to control, and I hope it didn't change anything on OBS rather than the game. And so when I pressed the sprint, it didn't sprint. But never mind, we still finished in the top 20, so I can be quite happy with that. Let's see if it gives us anything. It gives us 10 points for finishing 10th. No, for just finishing our first race. And we got 9 points for an exceptional performance in terms of leading the team and the peloton out. So, nicely done. Right, so what's the second race like? So it's very hilly. And again, because we're the fastest, we just need to try and keep, or because we're fast, we just need to try and keep with the peloton to the end of the race, unless we're asked to go into the breakaway, which I hope we're not, if I'm honest. I do prefer to stick with the peloton than try and break away. And this one, that Pignolzi, whatever his name is, he looks like the guy to be following. Work at the head of the group for 20 kilometres. Okay. So we want to go to efforts. Living mouse gun. So just hope that we don't burn too much energy trying to do our task. I've forgotten how long it was for again. Oh, it's only 20 kilometres again. That's good. I think we want to get the 20 kilometres in and recovered a bit before we get to the biggest hills. So we'll try 67 pace, see if that keeps us at the front. 25% there. 50% there. Last few kilometres, we're 100% there. We're not quite going to recover by the time we get to that hill, which is a bit disconcerting. Let's just have a quick look on our race strategy. 23, 24. I reckon that we can go and rest up a bit now. Let somebody else take up the burden of the rest of the race. We're just going to concentrate on trying to get ourselves to the end of this race. We go up the first hill. We'll keep it at 67, even though it's flashing red. But what we will do is slow it down in case that happens. We're dropping down the pack here. But I think as long as we stay with the pack and there's no splits, that won't be an issue. And go to 70. See if we can get some recovery in before the next hill.
Flat tire. It always happens at the wrong moment.
The thing I don't like about this game is that you don't get to know enough about your teammates early days. So if I've just paused, oh, that's not pause, that's pause. So if I just paused it and clicked on this guy here, we should know more about him than what we see because he's our teammate. I should have been able to see how good he is at what. But until near the end of the season, we have to learn about them effectively. And that's something that I don't agree with. I think you would... Gotta get back on my rider again. So we can move faster through the race until we reach that hill. Then we've got to be careful again. So everybody's zooming away. So we need to get straight back up. We don't need to get to the front of the group again while we're on the hill. We just need to be going fast enough. Look at the energy though. It is zooming away. Now we've made it there. Let's drop to 75. We are so short of stamina and stuff when you're in these early races. So the peloton's down to 31. Most of our team are in that 31.
Holy cow, that was a fall.
Can we look behind us? So we are about to come to a little hill and we're not fully recovered yet. Hey up, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we're off the back because of that. Don't know what happened then. But we're going to have to try and sprint. Get ourselves back to them. And we've joined them again. So now we need to get ourselves up to their speed. 85 should be enough. That was close then. I think the graphics sort of glitched a little bit as well. It's not coping with the thing unless there's a setting that needs adjusting. Let's just have a look.
The team plans could well be turned upside down.
Options, graphics. I don't know what that'll do. Let's have a look at that. I mean, we could switch that to high and see whether that makes a difference. I mean, I don't think we need to be adjusting these, but let's just try that, see what it does. But some of them graphics were looking pretty rubbish, if I'm honest. Just hoping I've not crashed the game. I can see the motion blurring now. We don't want that. rid of that. Makes your eyes go funny. Graphics. No idea what vertical synchronization is, so we'll not mess with that.
Falling behind. A team leader is falling behind.
So we're coming to another hill. So we've got to keep ourselves alert again here. Watch for the dropping off of our play of this peloton. You know, we are very close to dropping off, and I don't know if I can go any faster. Let's go to 90. Oh man, we are so close. Need to take the energy gel quick. Right, too late. I think it is. I think we've died. So drop ourselves down to 60. There's nothing you can do when you're shattered. You just have to roll with it. So we were unable to stick with the group. We've done our job for the day, but we were unable to recover enough on each of the hills to get ourselves to the end, which is a bit of a shame. Probably just a little bit late using our energy gel. I think that was an issue with it. Right, let's get ourselves going to the end. And where do we finish with that? 49th, still in the top 50. So not the end of the world. So we were miles away from, and that was a guy who I highlighted, wasn't it? Piganzoli. We still got 16 points for it, so that's good. On to the next one. So this is even hillier than the last one, so I don't hold out much hope for this one either. But let's go for it. We'll do our bit, whatever they ask us to do. And it may be enough to level us up. The first level up. Oh, I thought someone was at the door then, but it's not. Somebody coming in. So, I was a bit confused why my dog wasn't barking. So we've got to work at the head of the group again for 20. I'm liking this, just having 20.
In all probability, it won't come to much, but who knows?
So let's see whether we get to the front or not. On 70. Sometimes this becomes quite a difficult thing to achieve. So there you go. We've done 25. Let's have a rest. See if we can get back up to full strength. Right, now we're back to full strength. Let's try and get in front again and see if we can get another 5. And we'll do it this way, because we want to try and keep ourselves in top shape. So we're going uphill as well. So, because we're going up the hill, let's keep it a bit slower.
Puncture! The rider will have to burn some energy to get back into the pack.
Might as well stay at the front. If we're going to be the ones controlling the pace, we might as well stay at the front and get ourselves ahead in terms of getting our 20 kilometers in. So these guys are speeding up. All of a sudden, 70 doesn't want to be enough for them. Come on. Slow down, you clowns. Why are you making me do 80? Right, we're waiting up. They've got a huff on here and they're trying to force us to be really quick, and we need to rest. So this is just a little hill, so hopefully this won't take too much out of us.
A foul just took place in the pack. Several riders are on the ground.
I'll tell you what though, the 80 is not going to be enough to keep us with them. Right, we're back in the front. We've done 75% and we can't go with them. So we're going to rest. I don't think we're going to make the full 20 here, which is a bit of a shame. I wanted to. But they've got too much of a wriggle on. I need to recover for these hills that are coming up. We're going to struggle to make it up these hills. Let's drop down to 60. We will start dropping back through the peloton. Back up to 75. Up to 80. Oh, we've been dropped. We've been dropped. Try and stick with these 3. They may just make it back on the downhill. We're not panicking yet. What I can do, just pause it so I can get... While we're out the back, I might as well collect a bottle for myself. Yeah, we're getting further behind now. So I could do with somebody else getting dropped for my team, and that we could make up our numbers.
Fall in the pack. Apparently, the leader is on the ground.
I think we just zoomed to the end here. I think this game has gone. Don't think we're seeing the peloton again. Right, this hill is our last chance, but I think we're basically 7 minutes behind. So I'm going to just try and bridge on to that next group. For now. We've got energy, so we can climb this pretty fast, but we're not going to pull back 7 minutes. I mean, look at this. These guys are... What sort of you? Get going, you lazy gits. I mean, when we're good, we're going to blow these people away. Because we're such a fast little rider. But we're not good at the moment. We need to accept that fact. Season 1 and 2 are going to be pretty boring in the context of races. Oh, here's a group. So we could stay with this group. If we wanted. Although they all look dead. I mean, look at us.
Attack! It's a good moment to show the
We
team's
made it all the way to the top. And now we need someone to ride with. So they're finishing already, and we're still 5 kilometers. There we go, we finished. And we finished 59, so it got worse and worse as the races went on. But never mind. We did most of our job today. We didn't quite finish the 20 kilometres in front. But we just got caught out a bit on one of them hills. Never mind. We still got 12 points. 40. We just missed out on a level up. How unfortunate. So if we look at the calendar now, our next one is Bessie. We will have leveled up by then because we'll be in February, I think. Is that our next one? Or is there more? No, I was looking at the wrong one. Oh no, it is. Our next one's Bessie. So where are we? We're on the 16th there. So we've got to level up because we'll get 55 points, 50 points for the end of the month. So let's get to the end of the month where we can level up. We definitely need to work on our recovery and stamina. That is the most important part. So when you get the options, we're going to be choosing whatever gives us the most recovery and stamina. So why has it stopped? Not sure why it stopped, to be honest. Calendar. Still got no points. So what is going on? There we go. We're leveling up. So do we get the choice? No, we can only pick one. So don't know why it's giving me the option there. We don't want to change our evolutions when we need to be improving all this stuff. And that is a pretty good start, I would say. Good to see time trial going up one as well, because every point of time trial is going to help us when we start doing the stage races. Oh, wanted to check. Did we get given points? We got 5 points. We could enter another race. Now, we're in most of them ones. We can't enter that one. So what we need to do is move on to the next one. And I mean, I'm not seeing any that it's worth us entering at the moment. We might as well wait and see if we can get in a stage race later if necessary. So we'll save them 5 points until then. Move on to the next race. And I think what I've got to do is just quickly go and spend a penny before the race starts. It is a stage race. Let's go back and have a quick look at the race that we're involved in so we can plan out the race. So it's Bessie, GP de Bessages. So we've got a nice flat race there. And then one with a bit of a hill at the end, but not too bad. A little bit of a hill at the start of that one and towards the middle. And then a good hill finish there on that one. And the time trial at the end. So we could potentially be winning the whole thing until the last one. And because it's a time trial, we know we're not winning this one. But yeah, so I'll just nip toilet and then we'll carry on. Okay, dokie, let's get on with this. But I don't think we're expected to do too much in this particular race again. It's just going to be following the instructions of our boss. Whatever the race director tells us to do, that's what we're going to do. And it is work at the head of the group. It should be a bit easier in these because there's no jostling for positions. We should be quite easy. Oh, I forgot to do the skill point. Must remember to do that. So we're at the head of the group now. We'll get, as quickly as possible, we'll get our 20k in. And then we can relax for the rest of the race. Already nearly there because we're zooming through. That's 20%, 20 kilometers. I reckon that's probably enough now. So we'll switch to weight. Just double check on the ranking. Not ranking. Race strategy. Yeah, oh, we did loads. Absolutely loads at the front. So now we've just got to cruise to the end, and there is a bit of a uphill finish. Interesting. That could work to our benefit if we can be somewhere near the front. Who do we need to follow? Apparently Decker, but I'm not totally convinced on that, especially with it being on a -3. We'll follow him for now, and hopefully it doesn't cost us. Don't know why, I feel like the camera angle is a little bit off. Right, so we need to slow down because we're into the last 20 kilometers now. We need to see what our team begin to do. But are we building a sprint train or not? Doesn't look like it. So we're getting close now, and he's too far back for my liking. So I'm going to try and move us forward. I feel like we should be slightly higher with the camera angle. I don't know if I could adjust it. What are we? 6.4. We're nowhere near the sprint. That is a disaster, that. I knew it was an issue following him. We'll waste our red. I'm going to follow Benillo. Is Decker still here? How did he get up there? The bloody guy I was following is right up there and I couldn't get up there. I've used all of my red bar getting back to him. So we're not sprinting very well in this race. So just watch this countdown now. When it gets to 1.2, we're going to unleash the beast. Go, 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 go. Go on, fastness. Go on, Stevie. Oh, rubbish.
Fabulous! He got the better of his breakaway companions
So
to win
Decker's
this
away
race.
and gone, but I think we'll get a top 20. No, we didn't. Just missed out. We finished 22nd. Class. Absolute class. There's my little doggy has come to see us. See you? Hello, little doggy. Hello. Could speed that up. So, we look at the results and where that leaves us. We are sitting 22nd in the general, I assume. Yeah, so 22nd. And we lost some time, actually. That was pretty disappointing. We are 28 seconds behind. Which might be good for going on the breakaway. But to be honest, I don't want to do the breakaway. I'm not very good at breakaways. So on to the second race. So 25 kilometers this time is what we're working at the front.
He's making a break. He can't have much idea of what's lying in front of him. An attack is launched!
That's interesting. We're doing 70 here and
The
struggling
current pace
to
is a bit too docile for
make
some
any
riders who are
progress
looking to create a
to the
breakaway.
front of the race.
A rider has a flat tire. Let's hope he is helped out quickly.
This is mad. Why are they going so fast? Flipping idiots. Well, we're going to be burned well before we get our working. %25 of it done, and we're less than half of our energy left. Try and get it to halfway, and then we're gonna have to rest. So let's have a rest. See if we can get our energy back. So back to the front, see if we can get another 25% in. Oh, we've got the 100% in. We don't want to waste our energy while they're sprinting, so let's see if we can get back to the front just for a bit more. Brilliant. Alright, so just pause it there for a minute and then we can check. Race strategy, oh, we're well clear of that, so we'll get full points. Now it's just a case of trying to hang on to the end of the race. And I might go for the second King of the Mountains, because if we get that and we get the point at the front of this one.
A rider just launched an attack.
Actually, looking at it, I don't think it's worth it here, because I think the points are already gone. Just realised we're still running at the front. Wasn't meant to do that. Probably just killed our chances. Speed things on a little bit. Do we go back to Decker or not? No, I think he'll cost us I think we need to be nearer the front in case we catch up with the one breakaway, so that we can go for them points at the top of the classification to mountain. Hey up. We're losing ground. We're losing ground. The sprint teams have got together very early there. It won't let me follow him, so we'll have to just keep as we are. So I am nervous about our energy levels here. Right, so I'm going to try and get us to the front. With 7 kilometers to go, we're aiming to win those points. I don't understand this camera angle. It just feels like everybody's in the way all the time. Have I adjusted something? Do with it actually going on to the rise, so we can see if I'm going to stand a chance here. What is going on with the camera angle? Is that where we should be? No, because that's stopped. No, not that one. Not that one. So it must be that one. We don't want to do that. But we do want to get ourselves to the front, so we'll try 90. And we'll go for that. No, 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 no. Oh, we got the points. That was the important bit.
He snatched victory in that mass sprint
So we'll give
finish.
ourselves
He
an
can
option
thank his
for the
teammates
thing.
who let him out in perfect conditions.
Hi Lexi, thank you very much. I really appreciate the follow. Sorry I missed the notification. Hope you are well. I was concentrated on the game, I promise you. So we got the points there in the mountain, which does help us. We're not. Are we top? Oh, we're gonna have a we're gonna have a different jacket on for the next game, and that will give us some extra points as well. There you go. First distinctive jersey won, 20 points, and we're not a million miles off leveling up now. 13 points required for the next level up. The level ups thick and fast when you first start the game, but then they will slow down quite quickly. When you get to level 5 or 6, it becomes a bit more of a difficult thing. So I'm gonna go for that. Up the Calder trellis. I'm going to aim for that. So we want to be at the front anyway, which we will be because we're wearing the King of the Mountains jersey. And I'm going for the breakaway today, regardless of the instructions, just because I want that first mountain. Then when we've got the mountain, we'll drop back if we want to. But they may suggest we take the breakaway anyway. Yeah, so we're taking the breakaway, whatever. So I'm just really getting bugged by this. And I wonder if I've knocked to settings. Overall settings very high. That's what we want. Quality of text. Viewing distance. Very high. Anti-alias. Oh, I don't know what that is. Go with that. For that, I don't know what I've just adjusted because I don't know what anti-aliasing is, but this is the way it's going to start. Are we just going to sit here? I will warn you that quite often this game crashes. See, I can't see what's happening here.
There's no real sense to it, but at least he gets a mention.
I want to follow whoever's attacking and I can't see him. It is not. There's something wrong with it and I don't know what it is. There's a setting somewhere that is wrong. Well, I just want to go back to the race. So let's get to 85. And we're going to have to chase those two. We should be pretty fast, so we should be able to catch them. Right, that's the end of our sprint. So whatever they attempt to do now, I am just going to try and match them. This may not work. So we're going to do 99 for the next so long. We did get the points. That's good. Now they can go and do what they want for the rest of the race. Because I just want that King of the Mountains. And I don't think we can lose it now. If my mouse would give me control so I can view. Yep, so we can't lose it. So whatever happens, we've got the jersey for the next race. So we'll just stick with them till the end of the race now, if we can. Oh, I was supposed to get... I just remembered I was supposed to be in the breakaway. Oh, what a pain. We've missed it. Oh, what an idiot. All I was thinking about was them mountain points. We could have levelled up at the end of this race, but now we can't. If I had control of the team, I'd be able to reel it back in a bit and then make the bridge across, but we can't. Oh, what an idiot. I just forgot that we were supposed to do that. But what was a bit disconcerting was we tried to sprint away and didn't get anywhere.
A fall has just happened in the peloton.
Let's
Several
get ourselves
riders
to
are
the
on
front
ground.
again. And see if we can get ourselves up to them on the hill. I doubt we'll be able to, but we'll attack. But with a lower attacking mentality. So now it's basically 95 all the way. See if we can go as fast as we can. We're still a minute behind them. We are closing down gently. Oh, what? Peloton caught me. How did that happen? Oh. Because I've nearly killed myself now, that'll be it for the race. Oh, this is so weird when you're a terrible rider. So we might as well just wait for the end of the race now. I think that's all we can do. Let's go and follow D-decker, double-decker. So we're into the last 20. We're not going to get a good rating for this game, so we might as well hope that we can get a good finish at least. Maybe a top 10.
Puncture! The rider will have to burn some energy to get back into the pack.
It's up to you, Decker, to get me as close as possible now. Right, into real time for the last 3 kilometres. We've got to pick the right moment to go. And looking at our speed, I probably should have taken this already. It's probably too late. I'm going. Come on. Where are we? Oh, nowhere. Basically.
He managed the sprint like a
Double
master of
Decker
his
won.
craft.
We got
He
the
was
race
certainly the
victory at
fastest
least.
today.
Oh no, did he win? Oh no, there's someone in front of him. The camera angle is terrible. We got 12. That's our best finish yet. We won't level up because I didn't go with the breakaway. How do you get rid of that? Oh, we can't. I'll mess that up, don't I? So we're still king of the mountains, whatever. That's the important bit. 3 points. We're 10 points away from progression. Oh, this is the one. This is the race that I was looking forward to. Hope they don't tell me to go with a breakaway. I want to be able to just sit back and relax and give it my best at the end. See if I can get up that mountain. So what's the remit for today? Work at the head of the group. So we want to get that done early. I'm not going to worry about the polka dots today. But we could lose it today if we... Let's just concentrate.
Oh boy, they're attacking a long way from
He's not got any
home.
points. And he can't catch me because I have 38, was it? 34. So now we've just got to watch if anyone goes with him. So here they go. Right, who's that going?
An attack is launched.
He can't catch me. He can't catch me. Can't get the guy at the front. Won't let me. Oh. Can he catch me? Yes, he can. So we're going in the breakaway even though it's not our remit. So we go on to relay. So we haven't got to win the mountains races when we're here. We've just got to be there or thereabouts. We've not quite caught them yet. Oh, we have caught them now. If we can get some points, I'll tell you what, if that Minteki catches me, that will help matters out a bit because I can lead him. So just need to join in the racing a bit. Do a bit of relaying. It looks like the peloton are not happy with somebody. I wonder if it's me. They're not letting us get away, are they? Still only 30 odd seconds. I just need to concentrate on the mountain at the moment. If I can get some of the points here, then we might be able to go back and fulfill our role. '88. Let's attack. And maximum effort.
There's a breakaway in the leading group.
We got some
There's an attack
points.
in the group at the front.
So 16. Wagon, is he with us? I don't think he is he? Oh, what do I want? Profile. No, so he's not with us, so I can just now relax and go back to the peloton. Right, we're at the peloton. I better speed up again, else we'll get left behind with them as well, and we don't want that. Get a bit of energy back, and then I can try and get some time at the front. We're not going to get all of it in, I don't think, but we'll do our best. Right, we're nearly back to full energy, so let's start seeing if we can get ourselves in control of this peloton. So we've got 50% in so far. Can we get 75? And that looks like that's it for now. So we'll try and just keep with the group for the foreseeable future. See if we can recover. Bit of a hill to get up. It's not a really steep one. Now let's see if we can take the lead, get to 100%. If we get to 100% and we've kept the king of the mountains, that is going to get us some mega points, surely. Hey, I tell you what, we've got king of the mountains points here as well, actually. If we can keep to the front of the queue for this king of the mountains. In fact, we may even get all of them. We're caught up with the escapee. Let's go, go, go. Well, there we go. We have successfully won the King of the Mountains and our first jersey in a continental stage race. That is guaranteed. Whatever while we're at a gap, we might as well get ourselves something to drink, and we'll just cruise until we're back in the peloton. This has been a very, very successful race. Just out of interest on the race strategy, yeah, we'll get full points as well. That is something that you couldn't have asked to go better in terms of plan. So as this race progresses, I'm just going to try and read some of these controls to see what I've changed. Let's see the race controls here. Pro Cyclist. Where are we up to? Oh, we've been left behind, haven't we? Because I've not been concentrating. How did I do that again? I've left it on 55. Flipping idiot. Anyway, we'll go to the end of this race now. Because we didn't want to win it anyway, did we? We'll see if we can catch up on the hill. What a plonker. I'm about 10 minutes behind.
He could go all the way.
I was trying to read the controls because I think I've zoomed in or something.
Great stuff. Teamwork really paid off, and their sprinter brings home the bacon.
So it's not that. So we finished dead last in that one, which is a bit of a bummer because we are going to be on the podium for the first time. So we'll have to see the podium. So Fabien Doobie has won. Romain Gregoire won the general classification. Stevie C, King of the Mountains. And with the lovely polka dots. Oh, wow, that was a quick change. We've got a match into their dresses now. And that will be it because we weren't involved in anything else. Stian Fredheim and Romain Gregoire was also the young rider winner. Although these are not actually all confirmed. The only one that's confirmed is me because our next one, I've just realised something. We're going to have to do the time trial as they don't get the points for the whole race. Oh, that's annoying. We've levelled up. Anyway, that is good news. So at the moment, climber is still the only option. So we will continue to climb up the rankings with our improvements. And we're not expected to do anything in this time trial. It's a bit of a waste of time, to be honest. But we will get a shed load of points for at least winning that distinctive jersey. And that'll set us well on the way to get into level 4. Must remember to use those flipping skill points. I still haven't done the first one, but we've leveled up again. Right, I need to find out. Oh, concentrate, Stevie. It's not letting me control the dude. But we'll do that. Let's go to 85. And we'll go at 85 until we hit that rise. Now we'll go 90. That's going a bit fast. Let's get back to 85. All out. I mean, we're not in the top 10. Oh, we are on there, 17th, but we won't be there for very long. Every time someone finishes, they're ahead of us. So let's see if ChatGPT knows what we've done. Hiya, chat. I seem to have adjusted the view on my camera in Pro Cyclist Manager 25. Do you know how to change the view with zoom on it? It's on PC. I put the plus and minus does the time scale, the time speed. Yeah, what the problem is my rider seems too close, so I'm not getting a proper view of him. We'll set that to default. So chat was not much use there. So Hugh Arts wins the general classification. Congratulations, Hugh. There we go, best climber. We won our first distinctive jersey. Stian Fredheim wins the points classification. Hugh Arts is still a young rider, so he wins that. And we were nowhere in the team. So that is the end of that. We have successfully managed to get ourselves top of the list. And we can officially say that we have won something, even if it's not an actual race. So let's get me YouTube back on and live. There we go. So apologies for that. I'm trying to work out what there's something not right with my cyclist, and I've knocked a button somewhere that's changed it. 45 points for that stage race, so that's pretty good. So we have quite a break to our skills. Need to use the skill points. 2 of them to use up. We might as well use them on attentiveness just to give us more XP for the next level up, and then we'll use it to get more of that. So we're going to be in a very hilly, cobbly. I think that white symbol is a symbol for cobbles. So we're not going to do very well in this race. I can tell you that now. And it wants us to be at the front for 30 kilometres. I can't see that happening myself. We'll see what we can do. Yes, I am going at 70 and I cannot get to the front of the race. They want me to do 80 to be at the front of the race. It is ridiculous. I mean, that is ridiculous. What is the point of even playing? They won't even let me go at the front of the race at 80. My goodness. What are they trying to do to me? I'm dead already. And we haven't even got halfway through the race. I mean, what can we do with that? That is pathetic. Come on, give me control. Where's my mouse? I'm just going to follow him. There's no point even trying. If somebody drops out, I might go back and try and run them in. That is the only way we're going to get any points out of this race. Oh, we nearly got back to full energy here. Let's see if we can now run as the front man. Have they settled down a bit? We're doing 70. And we're at the front of the race. 72 it takes. We might just about do this. Must be a long old race for us to still have a chance of doing this. They were going a ridiculous pace at the start. Oh no. Come on. We can get this to 100. Or have we already done it? Oh no, we've just done it now. So let's get that up and see if we can keep it to front for a little bit longer. And then we'll die on the hill. 32. 33. Get it to 34 and we're done. Right, we're done. So wait. I've died for a week. Need to get to the end of this race. So I think we've done our bit. Let's just let him go. We weren't going to win this race and never going to recover that stamina. So let's just sit ourselves at 60. And when we get to that last set of cobbles, once we're clear of that, we'll go for it if we've got any energy left. But it's not looking likely. I think we need some... Oh, that was what I meant to do. You clown. I was meant to get a drink. Look at that. We nearly caught someone up. We're not last. Come on, mate. Let's have a rest together. Me and you will cruise in, have a chat. Take your time, don't rush. We got all the time in the world. He's dead. He's died. So we've left him behind now. And when we get to the downhill bit, we'll move it up to 75. Oh, we're nearly dead. Well, there we go. We didn't finish last. That's the important thing. And I'm just going to leg it to the loop. I've just realised I'm muted. So we've got 10 points to spend. But they're all 7 points for a stage race. Tour of Croatia is a possibility. Gran Camino is a possibility as well. It's quite a hilly one, admittedly. We can't enter them ones, so we don't need to worry about them. I think Tour of Croatia. We're going for the tour. So we'll go to Croatia. And that will help us. See if we can get the King of the Mountains in the Tour of Croatia. That's what I think we'll do. So what's this race? The frames down. So you are in 30 kilometers. Let's see if we can get to the front. That's the first thing that we need to do. The answer to that is obviously no. Oh, we've got there now. Just walk something out. That's as close as we can get, but we can also zoom out. Oh, let's stop doing that. How have we done? Where are we up to? Race strategy. Oh, we're well and truly done. Probably done our whole race, to be honest. So let's wait now, see if we can make our energy back. Fortunately, we've got a few hills to deal with, which is not good. If we can get back to full energy and just cruise to the end, hopefully we can be involved in the finish. Because slowly but surely we're getting better at recovery. So, you know, we have a good chance here. Still 100 and odd kilometres to go. There's a good chance we could get back to full. Oh no. We followed somebody who decided to get separated from the bunch. What a clown. Oh, now you sprint and leave me stuck behind you, clown. Look at this idiot. How did you manage to get us off the back? Now you've killed me. with half a race to go. Absolute moron. This could be our worst ever finish. I have got to have better concentration on these races. Trouble is, when you're this poor a racer, they're not important. When you get to the stage where you're a proper stage racer, it'll be alright. But we've got to recognise when we get to that point, so we're not being silly. So we're still, they've all finished, and we're still 11 kilometres from the end. Yeah, I'm nearly dead. But I got evaluation of work exceptional. That's all you can ask for. 9 points. And we're levelling up. We are going up, going up. We are leveling up. No, 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 no. So, look at that. 69 on the recovery. That is awesome. 74 on the mountains. Where are we on sprint? 67 still. Oh, no. Well, it was 65 to start. So we are improving slowly. We do get in that sprint into the 70s as well at some point, but get a bit chilly. Oh, tell you what we didn't do, as we always forget, we didn't do the skill point. We have a stage race coming up next, I think. The GP de Chalet. So skills. We'll do that one so that when we come to the end of the month, we get, I think it's 65 points. There or thereabouts. And then we'll concentrate on trying to get our training to improve. So, 3D race. So what are we? Oh, very lumpy bumpy. It's basically never flat. It's either always going up or down. That's the way I read that one. I mean, this is a great game, but I have to say that building the initial strategy of building your racer up was a bit boring. Oh, we're on the breakaway and we're not at the front. So it's nearly 200 kilometres long. We'll get ourselves to the front. So we've got 3 have gone. They're 20 seconds. Well, let's go. Look at that, nearly a minute. Come on, guys, let me catch you. Dude, we need to go if we're going to catch these. Come on, guys, let's go. We can do it. Yeah, let's work together. Are we there? Are we all in? We are. So, nobody seems willing to help, so I'm going to drop down to 80. That's about right. Nice. Drop this down to 70. So we're not actually ruining. Oh, what? That's just spoilt the whole game. Flippin' heck. Oh, I've got back to him. Wasn't expecting that.
It looks like the pack is hitting the dust collectively, but the riders would seem to be okay.
That's the first crash that we've had anyway, so. Car is annoying. There's something not right with this angle and I don't know how to adjust it. There's got to be. So that does it, but not permanently. So that's moving people. Oh, okay. Should be helping them out a little bit now. Drop down to 75, and they won't expect me to do all the work. We'll go to race strategy. Oh, we've got to finish in the top 50 as well. It's a good job I checked that. That's a bit harsh. I've got to be in the breakaway and finish top 50. Wow. That's not very fair. We are accruing our breakaway points here. Oh, I need to get a drink. I'm a bit thirsty. $100 kilometers to go. We must be 30 kilometers into that target then. Halfway there. Living on a prayer, take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Whoa. Why am I not looking at me? Right. We must be getting close now to 100%. There's 75%. So basically 20 kilometers. We've got to stick with the breakaway. They're going a bit faster than me, actually. I can't see any chance of us getting top 50 and staying out here. What do? Do I leave these guys to it and hope they don't win? I think I do. Oh, wait there. Actually, let's not. Let's stay with him for a bit. Stick with him for a bit, but not put the effort in anymore. Get to 75. That's way more than we should be asking for. Right, let's drop this down now to 60. See you later, guys. You've done well, but you're on your own from here. I'm going back to the bunch. So we've achieved our goal and had a crash. So if we get the top 50 as well, we can say we've done really well. Right, so we're back in the peloton. It's all about just staying with the peloton now for the next however long. I mean, our stamina is still not enough to be able to do this, is it? So priority now is to try and stay to the front of the peloton. But if I could see where my rider was a little bit better, it would help. 15 kilometers to go.
There's a mass crash in the back, but it doesn't look too serious.
Less than 10 kilometers. I think we've done it, guys. I think we're there. I don't think there's 50 riders in the group. Well, who is our favourite for this? Well, it looks like me, to be honest. 5 kilometres to go. We've got that much energy left. Right, so we need to get back to the right view. Even though it's not the right view for some reason. Who's this guy here? Halter. Barbier. I think we've got to follow Barbier. So, into the last couple of furlongs, we're going horse racing here. We're in a good position. They're sprinting. Now we're sprinting. Oh no, we're dead. Why are we not sprinting? Hello? Are we not controlling the For some reason I lost control of my man at the right moment. I so need to concentrate on this game and I forget every time. But we've finished 14th. We've achieved everything that we've been asked for in that race. So they should be happy with us. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I'm disappointed that I wasn't able to follow that guy. Was it Barbier? I think it was. But we get a first breakaway of 100 kilometers and first breakaway of more than 50 kilometers. So that's 35 points in the bag. Then we get 44 points for the race as well. That is a massive increase already. That was a good result. We're going to be level 6 before we know it. Registered riders. No, we don't need to worry about that yet. So this is another Cholet to Cholet. It's a GP de Cholet. Do we need to do anything? What? We haven't got a skill point to use, have we? I don't think we have. No. So everything is ready. And we will continue a 3D race. Going too fast.
A surprise attack. He's probably just trying
So we've got to work at the front for 30 kilometres. Let's get ourselves towards the front. That was the initial. What we're going to do. I'm just going to keep going at 70 and see whether we make it to the front. There we go, we're at the front. See how long we can keep 70 up. Oh. Drop it back to 65, see if he overtakes us. Only done. 50% of the way there already. $75%, and we're looking good for energy. 100%, can we get a bit more? We'll have to go to race strategy to see it now. And that was it, we're done. Somebody else's turn, we're going to sit up for the rest of the race. But they're not expecting us to do anything today. I'm going to aim for top 10. Should move that up to 85 because we've been burned with that before. Again, wrong with me. It'll come to you one day when you get old like me. 100 kilometres of this. That's That's all we've got to do. So we've got double decker in the race. Do we go and follow double decker? He's normally pretty. Oh no. I'm not sure who the captain is. Just need to make sure that double decker doesn't work at the front, because that would kill us off. Yeah, we're definitely not built for these longer races at the moment. Right, so slow it down. We're in the last 20. Go to double speed rather than 8 times. Is Decker looking like he is going to try and compete for this? Oh, I hope so, because I'm following the wrong person otherwise. Go forward to 7 kilometers to go. There was a fall behind us, which has separated a lot of our team from the race. Here we go, we're into the last portions of the race. All our energy is going to go into this sprint if we're still in the rounds of the front of the race. Decker, you need to get moving, mate. Go for it. Go on, Decker. Go on, Decker. Down we're going. We're going to beat Decker. We're going to beat Decker. We are not going to beat Decker. Come on, get on with it. Decker beat me. Where did we finish there? 28. Should have followed Benello. He finished 12. But another top 30. That's not too bad. Only 9 points for the efforts in that race, so unfortunately. Let's go to the calendar and see what else we've got. We're here. We've got Turan. Still got 8 points to spend. Oh, we could do the tour of Saudi Arabia. No, we can't. It says we can't. Why are you being so mean to me? Is that because the team's not there? Right, so we've got 8 points. Can we get ourselves another race? All countries, all categories. All races, no. Races open to rider. So there isn't any that we can do, so we'll just keep it at the same. And while this is moving on, I'm going to nip the loo. Okay, so we're back, and the Tour du Tarangu. Tarangu? Again, we're just gonna do what the manager tells us to do and move on. It's all we can do in these early stages. Of course, if we'd have gone with the lower team, we would have been expected to win more races and stuff like that. So, we made this choice. We're gonna have to live with it now.
It's an attack! And he sprints away in attack! And he sprints away in attack!
So that's 75% of the objective achieved already. And 100%. Quickly look at the race strategy, and that should be enough easy. So let's go on to wait and just see if we can get ourselves to the end of the race now and be involved in the finish again. Who have we got? Who's our captain? Camilo's a long way away. I don't know who to follow on these guys. Let's see if this kind of information is available to me. Riders. Does it tell you who the captains are? And where's our team? What are we called? Anybody know? The Scardy, that's us, isn't it? I think I'm the captain. That don't help me. I don't know who would be the best to follow. I'll just stick myself where I am and hope that we're still in the reckoning when we come to the end of the race. Oh, I'm not following me. Nearly made that same mistake again. Still 70 kilometers to go. I'll tell you what, this is an absolute killer trying to get through these lower levels. So we've got a 14-man breakaway there, but it's been pulled back. Good. So we'll bring it down a bit now. For 4 times we're in the final echelons of this race, but we've not got a lot of energy. Let's try and use our gel just to get us to the end. think we're gonna follow him. And I need to go and change my earpiece. Bear with me 1 second. So, we'll try and follow that comforty. I don't know if it's any good. He's the one we're going to be shadowing to the end of this race.
And he moves on to the attack. It could be decisive.
Wow, they've just gone for it. Somebody's got to pull them back. Guys, you've got to pull them back. They are gone, aren't they? There's 4 of them ahead of us. Nobody seems interested in chasing them. We may be on the wrong people here. These guys seem to have given up the ghost of this one. There they go now. Energy-wise, we're okay. Go. Go, go, go. Don't think we're getting top 10.
Victory right on the line. A real show of power.
Yes, we did. We got 9th. That is our best finish so far. I mean, they've got to be happy with that. Surely. Surely to surely. By miles the best finisher in our team as well. First top 10 in a continental. Another 15 points. We're over halfway to level 5 now. Or level 4, whatever it is. Yeah, it's level 5, isn't it? So we also got 24 points for the actual race as well. 9th in the race. Very happy with that. Me too. I'm fairly happy with that. And we've got the end of the month as well. We were so close to leveling up. When's our next race? The Vitra. Well, it's not long away. What's that? Another flat. Flat as a pancake race. Oh, we're at the contract stage, are we? So we will probably be staying with Escardi, Euskadi, whatever they are. They're all continental teams, so we'll just go for the one with the most points. And that'll do for that. So if I press continue, it'll take me back to what I need to accept. Does that mean we've got more points available to us as well? What do I want? Calendar, that's what I wanted. No, so I don't know why it was telling me to change my... So, David Decker is the best player from our team in that race. So, unless we're told to take the breakaway, I think we'll be following him in again. So, look at the head of the group, 30 kilometers.
Oh boy, they're attacking a long way from home.
So we're already halfway there for the work rate. %75%. I think we're okay for maximum points for that. We'll go and follow Mr. Decker. Double Decker. Come on. I wish the team would look at me for some of these stage races. That would be nice. Instead of making me just do these little individual races, which are flat as a pancake and boring as anything. Won't be long till we're the most important rider though. That's what we've got to hang on for. Tell you what, you won't be able to rush through these races like this when you're the most important one. They will be key moments at all the races, which we're probably missing out on some here by speeding through. But we're just trying to get our level up, which I think will come this race. When we get to about level 10ish, I think we'll be the best rider in a lot of instances. So we'll definitely be in the stage races by that point. $40k to go. We're still in the wheel of Double Decker. Hopefully he's going to be competing for this race. Try and use the energy gel early, see if we can keep it at the maximum. Into the last 20k, let's start slowing it down a touch. $7.5k to go. Double Decker's got a good wheel there, I think. He's wanting me to chase it. How could I chase it? I can't get through all then. Right, I'm going. When I get the chance, I'm gone. can't sprint because I haven't got any space.
A real show of power.
Come on. Where did we finish? 21st, just out of the top 20 in the GP de Vitra. Have we got some stage races coming up? Because that would be a little bit more interesting. We've got to level up to level 5, which means I think we can enter some more races. That's good. So we could choose to improve our sprinting. Stamina would improve there. But I'm going to suggest that we continue with the climbing at the moment. Sprint is good to have, but I think 67 is better than what most climbers will have. So that is going to be useful in its own right. So we'll keep the climbing going as it stands, because we're losing 2 on recovery if we went with sprinter, and I think that's something we cannot afford. Time trial is slowly improving as well. Skill point. I don't want to extend that. I think that's the one that we're going to use the skill point on. Make ourselves a really strong trainer. Does that give us more coins to use? No. If we look at the calendar now, we've got 13 points and we can access more races. Tour of Hungary. So let's have a look. Yeah, I think the Tour of Hungary looks a good one to enter, to be honest. Or the Tour of Turkey. Can we get in that one? That's 7 races. What would... So that one would cost us 10 points. No, we can't do that because we need 20 points to get rid of them 2 races. A bit annoying. Oh, what's going on here? We can do it. So we're going to do the Tour of Turkey because it's 8 races we're adding on there. So where's that fall on the map? So where are we? What is the date? The 5th of April. So here's April. Right, that's why. And the Tour of Turkey is on the 27th of April. There. We're doing Mercan, and it's straight after that. That is going to be a tiring... That's going to be a tiring week, isn't it? But cost of changes is 10 points. What am I doing? We're there. Oh, it's straight after that one. So we've got 10 days of racing coming up soon. We're going to be tired after that. New responsibilities. Accept. I don't want to sort the teammates out. I'm not bothered who I race with. So we're level 5 now. We're actually able to do the check my sugar levels because constantly needing the toilet. Okay, so this one's got a very much a hilltop finish as well. So this will be interesting. They may ask us to go in the breakaway for this one. Oh, they do. They want us to take the breakaway. So annoying. I want to test myself on one of these finishes. I need to get to the front as quick as possible. Come on, let me through, guys. He's breaking away and I can't get to him. Right, so he's going, so I'm going to follow his attack. Right, so I think that will get us working together. Maybe. Come on, guys, don't leave me to do it all.
A small group of riders are trying to get clear of the bunch.
Me here. So I'm going to move me to 75, and if they're going to follow me, they can. 70. Let's see if we can, together, get ourselves going. Why are they all not coming with me? Come on. Stop letting me kill myself. Right, there's 9 of us. And everybody's leaving me to do all the work, so I'm just going to sit at the back. Get myself back up to full energy since they're stitching me up. Strategic bottle launches. That's what we're going to do. I think they're leaving me to drag them up the hill. That's the basic crux of the matter. I'll just keep a steady 75 here. Nine, 90 kilometres in the breakaway. That's pretty good. I think we need to speed up. So we should make the 120. There we go. So we've done our bit in terms of the breakaway. I don't think we're going to make it to the end. So I'm going to... Where are we up to in terms of our race strategy? In fact, let's stick with the breakaway a little bit longer, but not do our work. And what we'll do is we'll get that up to about 135 if we can. Yeah, so I think we're basically done with this breakaway now. Let's go to 50 and let them get on with it for the rest of the game. We'll sit up and wait for that fast approaching peloton. Oh, I just realised that's not the peloton. Oh, it is now. Is it? Oh, we are the leader. All of a sudden. Why is that? When are we ever the leader? And that's interesting, that they've let me become the leader. I'm the leader, I'm the leader, I'm the leader of the peloton. Right, so...
And he moves on to the attack. It could be decisive.
I think it's important that we do not lose too much energy on this hill, because we've got the next hill to come. See what, I don't think we're captured again, oh. Right, so we need to get ourselves to the front as quickly as we can without using too much red. And Court Nielsen, surely he can't be the one to follow. Will it let me follow Hershey? I think Hershey's the one. So all my red's gone already, trying to catch up with Hershey. Come on, Hershey, don't let me down, my man. Where are we going? What are we going to get? What are we going to get? Oh, I'm not looking at the right thing. I wanted to finish. I wanted to finish. Oh, I don't know where we are. Missed us finishing 8th. Our best finish yet. And I missed it. But that was good. Quite impressed with that. We beat Hershey as well. So that is something. We didn't pick the right wheel to follow, but we weren't a million miles off. Finished in the second bunch, didn't we? So excellent, 8th in the race as well. Another 20 points. That's 10% of our next level up already in the bag. So where are we? 18th of April. We've got one more single race, and then we're into a long string of stage races. Couldn't think what they were called then for a second. These races are getting slowly more interesting now, but not all the flat ones. didn't even read what we were doing now. Sleep. 25 kilometers at the front. Right, we are nearly there in terms of our strategy. We're literally 3 kilometers away, but I am a little bit conscious that we've got this big hill coming and we're looking pretty tired already, so I'm going to wait up, try and build up the energy to make that hill, and then after that hill try and get back to the front again. I think that's the way to do this one. So that's worked out quite nicely, hasn't it? We're coming to the top of the hill now. And when we are there, we'll aim to get back to the front. Don't think we're quite in the front there. No. Racing the guys. Right, we're waiting up. I mean, we've done our bit now, but what we'll do is we'll see if we can build up some strength just to get us back to the finish. But I don't think we're going to be involved in the finish this time. The only way we can do that is if we can stay near the front. If we go to the profile, if we can stay to the front to here, then we're going to be in with a shot. But I don't know if we've got the energy in us. I can't go more than 75 here. We've dropped into a pack at the back. And even with us being in the pack at the back, well, we have come back together. That's something. Come on, guys, take a breather. Stop working us so hard. See if I can drop this to 65 and stay with them. We just can't get our energy back. Who's asking me to come back to him? Van der Turk. If you... Turk, not Turk. Take your time though, Van der Turk. You don't want to knacker me up. I don't think we're gonna make this, are we? Our energy's nearly gone. I think we're gonna be separated from the bunch very soon. We haven't got in our race strategy finishing the top, whatever. So I think we just let this play out now, and we're going downhill. I think the whole game's going downhill. We'll go full flat out until it lets us sprint. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Go, lad. Yes, we won our group. Yeah, we won. So where did we finish? I didn't even check. Oh, 86th. Very close to the front. Not. Hello. You okay? So I'm going to take a short break just because we've got some big races coming up, and I want to take a bit of time to recuperate. I do get quite tired, and so I'm going to give myself about 10 minutes. So let's image. That's break. Okay, so we are back, and this is our first stage of a free race stage race. It's good to be on a stage race again, and I just wanted to take a little bit of time to work out what we thought we could achieve in this one. It's all hilly, and we've got the Tour of Turkey after that one as well. But I think we've got a reasonable chance of getting in the top 10 for the stage, unless we keep getting asked to go in the breakaway. So I'm hoping that they'll give us a bit more of a chance. I don't think we'll win it. I think that finish may be a bit beyond us at the moment. But let's see how we get on in this first race. And like I say, a lot of it depends on whether they ask us to go in the breakaway or not. If they ask us to go in the breakaway, then our new goal for the season, for this race, is to win the King of the Mountains. So it's asked us to get some exposure in the breakaway over at least 120 kilometres. But I think we're too far back. I don't think we can get through. So we'll try our best, but I don't think we're going to get through.
He moves on to the attack.
So we've had one person go. There must be more about to go that I can leech at. There they come. So we need to follow Fox's attack.
Looking to create a breakaway.
Right, so we want that up there, and we want to be on 99 for now. We can bring it down to 93. Drop it down to 90, 88. I think we're all going to come together, aren't we? So, the question really is, have they let us go as a breakaway? So, there's 5 of us. We're sitting at the back at the moment with 3 kilometres to the King of the Mountain points. It's not the imperative one to win, but it'll be nice to be able to do it. 2 kilometres to go. Let's go with it. So they're going for this now. So we need to
There's a breakaway in the leading group.
put our foot down, because we are pretty fast. That is one good thing we have. And I think we got the top points there. And so we need to get some energy back now. So they want us to do 99, but I'm not willing to do that with my energy. So I'll let them battle it out for a bit. When they come down to my speed, they'll let me take a turn at the front, I'm sure. They need to calm down. They're going to kill us all. What are they doing? Until they sort themselves out, I'm not running with this. I know you want a good lead, but there's 150 kilometers to go. Right, guys, you need to calm yourselves down. Right, I'm not going any faster than 75. See, they've already killed somebody, haven't they? He's had his fill. Just trying to get ourselves these points while we're here. Go for the sprint, see whether we can outdo these guys. Don't think we can. So even early doors, we are not capable of going with those guys sprinting. That is annoying. I thought we had pretty good sprint stats, but obviously not.
Another attack in the leading group.
Well, we've got to be careful here. We have not got a lot of energy. It is all downhill after this, admittedly. Right. Let's get a drink. Then we'll hit the front. These guys are slowing down so much, we're going to lose this. So I am going to take them up to the top of the hill. Hopefully win the King of the Mountain points. I mean, I think... we're too late. I was going to use the gel, but I think we're too late for that. So we'll follow his attack. And we'll attack ourselves.
There's an attack in the group at the front.
And we want that on the maximum. Where have I gone?
There's a few riders jockeying for position at the front.
So we've got in front there and won that. And that is time for a break. They can thank me later, but I'm having a rest. I think we've killed a lot of the other guys as well, unfortunately. So it's just 2 of us now. So what we'll do is at about 60, I think we'll work as a team, hopefully. Be interesting to see whether those 3 catch up with us. If we don't catch up with us soon, I can't see us maintaining this. Here they come. That is what we needed. Now there's a few of us, we can probably aim to look at 65 as a running pace. We need to get a shift on. These guys are catching up with us. Still not all cooperating. There's only a few of us cooperating at the moment. "75% of the breakaway objective. We have only got 3 of us left in the group though. I think we're all struggling, aren't we? One of the guys might get back on. But we have built a lead up again, that's good. I think we're the 3 that are going to have to do this now if that's all we can. Need to let them have a go. They're trying to kill me off. They're not willing to work at the moment. I think we need to slow ourselves down to get everybody back into the mood of working together. So we've managed to get 100% of our objective. That's the important thing. Will it let us follow here? It will let us follow. So we've gone first. And possibly too early. We got the win now. So that puts us joint top with Oliver Knight. $150. I don't think we're going to keep away from the peloton, are we? So slow it down to 70. Hopefully they'll start cooperating. Already down to a minute. Oh no, they're coming back like a train. I am sorry guys, but I'm waiting for the peloton. Well, the middle of the peloton. We go to waiting. We'll put ourselves up to 85, so we hopefully won't get left behind if anything happens. Ten kilometres to go. Now's the time to try and seek getting ourselves back behind our leader. He's not too far ahead, I don't think. Who's in this group now that we need to watch? Riders. Jakobsen, where's he? Well, he's right back there. I'm going to follow Fabio Jakobsen. I don't know if he's the best one to follow, but I'm going to go for it.
And he's first away from the group. He's going for victory.
Somebody's gone for it. There's 5 of them. So they've won this, haven't they?
That looks like a really bad fall. It's a shame, but he's not going any further.
Perhaps Jakobsen was not the best one to follow after all. Yeah, they're all finishing, and we're
It's a superb sprint
kilometres to
victory
go.
for Stevie.
So we have lost time there, big time. That was not part of the plan. Although I suppose it'll help with getting the jersey. If it is polka dot in this. So we are comfortably ahead on that. And on the points we're in the top 10. But in the time, where are we? We are 73rd. But we have all been given the same time. So that was interesting. We're second on the thing, which might be a bad thing, to be honest. I might be the captain after this if I'm second. No, I'm not. I've got to work at the head and help my team leaders. And there's mountain points available at the top of the climb. So we need to get very early on those what they're called. So we've got the polka dot on. I'd have thought we'd have had like the green jacket equivalent with us being second in the rankings.
Breakaway! In all probability, it won't come to much, but who knows? An attack is launched.
We'll wait for these to sort themselves out, I think. We're halfway there. 75% of the way there. 100% of the way there. Time for breaky poos. So we'll wait. And off we go again. So because we want to do well in this race, we are going to be sort of watching what's going on a little bit more, because we are pretty close to the top of the league. So if we look at the rankings, 2 seconds with Knight Oliver also there. We are the king of the mountain as well, so if we can finish in the points, we will stay king of the mountain, which is the first 7, so that's a big ask. Go up to +4. So we're just beginning to lose ground. So we'll up our pace to 80. That should be enough to keep us there or thereabouts. See what we can bring it back to. Where are we up to with the breakaway? Well, they're not too far ahead. So there's going to be points to go for in a minute. Don't know whether we're going to be able to get them. I don't think it's worthwhile going for them myself when you want to be finishing in the top 7. Too close to the final hill. I don't think it's worth it. So we are just a peloton now. There's no breakaway. Didn't see him get caught, but they obviously did. So there's definitely people going for the sprint. So we need to come down to 60 to let them get on with it. Who's going to win this? Who is the best racer? Here we go. Youngles, he's, I think, one of the better prospects here, isn't he? Where is he? Well, we can't follow him yet. But he's a one to watch out for, isn't he? So So some of them front guys have stepped on the pace. I think it would be a mistake to follow them. So there's a particularly steep point coming up. See if we can work out where it is. Not that one. Profile. It's there. It's annoying that I can't work out where it is. I'm going to take our medicine now. And hopefully that when we hit that steepest point, that will be giving us as much energy as we need. Where's Young Bulls? Can't see him. Go up to 70. I'm nervous about this. We need to be conserving as much energy as possible for a top 7 finish. There he is. Can we follow him yet? No. But at least we know now that we need to be pushing ourselves forward. He's making a move forward. We need to. Very hard to do. Everybody seems to be keeping ahead of me here. I can't go with him. What is going on? It's not fair. I'm telling you. Who is he? Don't let me follow anyone. We're three flipping kilometres from the end, and they won't let me follow it. Now it lets me follow him. But I can't get to him. He looks dead though. Can we... I don't know who to follow here. Jungles does not look like he's winning this. Well, I honestly thought Jungles was the best rider in this race. And he's not come anywhere near. And neither is we as a consequence. So I'm no longer in the polka dots. Question is, did we lose time on the leader? That's annoying. Wow, look at that. 14 seconds off the top now. What's the last stage like? Well, that's where the fight's got to be for the polka dots, isn't it? With winning the young riders, and the mountains were still technically number 1. Although somebody will be on level points with us. So this is the final countdown now. I'm in reach of the overall. Should check what our race strategy was actually. Try and score points in the sprint. I'm not going to try and score points. I'm going to try and win the... We're going to have to win quite a few of these. So we're going to have to be near the front for them. So initially I'll sit towards the back. Who do I follow? Who's going to look after me? Do you know anything about any of my team? We don't know anything about half of them. It's not very useful, is it? So I'm going to sit behind him. And he can sit in the middle of the peloton on 90 till we reach that hill, and then I'm going to take control and get everybody following me. Are we there already? Yes, we are. So, right. So, actually, switch him over. Let's everybody on me. Let's just try and get us all to the top of that mountain together and happy. This is leadership for you. We're slowly working our way towards the front. Just got to keep an eye on everybody's fitness level. Don't want to kill them all. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's drop me to the middle of the pile, and everybody can sit in Alustiza's wheel, even. Right. So when we're on that flat, we'll send some... Oh, he's actually already very thirsty. So he can go get some water. But we're looking pretty good for energy levels.
That's really a punchy attack.
Time to send some guys to the front and bring this back. If we commit 4 guys to the chase, this guy to there, need to bring my speed up to 70.
The Entente and the escape group is far from cordial. There are a couple of riders who want to go it alone. There's a fast crash in the back, but it doesn't look too serious.
What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll let this last one ride as it is. We're not going to catch them before this one, I don't think.
Whoa, there's an attack from inside the breakaway group. Whoa, there's an attack from inside the breakaway group.
I don't think we're going to catch them in this next one. Good. Oh no, it's sprint rolling. Get all these guys up to 85. Time to bring them in. let's look at this now. So we've got 16 and we've got 3 left to win. We need to get to the front now. Get ourselves in a chain. Two point four, we need be at the front. Probably about 85 is right for me, because I'm a better climber. So what are we? 1.8 away. So we've got that one. I've somewhat kept our team together. I tell you what, we broke away here. Five of us all on our own. Go for it, man. You can do this. I've seen this crash doing this before, so let's bring him up there into there. This guy, full steam ahead. Go on, this Asa.
Puncture! The rider will have to burn some energy to get back into the pack.
Great. Him up in there. Drop him into there. We now need to sort this out. So me in front. And we want to be doing that. I mean, he's gone, hasn't he? So let's drop him. Lost another one there. So we'll drop him off. Just have a quick look around, make sure he's definitely gone. Yeah. So, how far to the end? 12 kilometres. We could. That's not good. Need to slow him down slightly. Where are we? Lopez. It's up to you to get us clear again.
And he moves on to the attack. It could be decisive. Attack with the finishing line within reach.
Oh, they're coming back at me like a train. Oh, give me control. Attack. Take that. And party. So where are we up to?
Attack with the finishing line within reach.
Go on, lad. He's going to win. Lopez is going to be second. How do we celebrate? Oh, gosh, too late. Ah, we won a race. First ever race. And we put seconds onto everybody. I think we just won a stage race as well. I mean, we were miles ahead of everyone in the end. And the question is if Lopez was one of the people ahead of us. All that trying to win the polka dots. We've just accidentally won the race. I can't believe it. Look at that. Win a hilly stage, win a general classification of a stage race, and win a stage race, I think that was. So let's go to the podium and see us the winner of the race. We actually got the first three over the line as well. Polka dots too. Then best climber. Oh, no, that was general classification, the other one. Best climber. We didn't win the points classification. We weren't far off it, in fairness. And of course, we won the young rider as well. Look at that. Awesome. How did we do as a team? We got fourth, which we're a Continental Pro team against some of the best teams in there. I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. Because we've got, you know, Team Visma, EF Education, and Ineos, Bahrain, Red. These are the big boys. And we have achieved something pretty spectacular there. That was a sensational race. I'd like to claim that I intended to do that, but I didn't. And we've managed to put ourselves 43 points on the nearest competitor, not including my own team. It was more luck than judgment, I will admit it, but we've comfortably won the overall GC. We were close on the points, comfortably won the points on the polka dots, and the young rider 57 seconds ahead of the next young rider. And as a team, we were 30 seconds behind Team Visma. So that's, I would say, that is what you would call a huge, huge success. First stage race won in a continental, and first victory in a continental. We jump up 65 points just from doing that. Then we get first in the general classification, third in the points classification, first in the climb classification, first in the young riders, first on the stage, 82 points, and we have just flown to within 50 points now of leveling up again. Level 6, we're on our way. That was a sensational start to our stage racing, and probably the announcement of us as a rider on there. As you can see, there were no time trials in that, which probably helped. But that leaves us with a couple of victories. Just what we wanted, a GC victory. I'm chuffed to bits with that one. So now we go on to the next one, which is a big tour. I don't think we'll be winning this one, but you can dream, can't you? Go to the calendar. Let's have a look at the Tour of Turkey. So, first of all, it's a reasonably hilly stage, but not massively hilly. Same again for the second race. Third race is a pretty flat one. Slight hills with a little bit of a rise to finish there. Then we got a big mountain finish. That one could make or break this. Then it's all flat to the final one. Bit disappointed actually. There's not more mountain stages in that. That's the one I'm looking forward to. That'll give us a real test of how we're getting on. Hopefully we'll be level 6 by then. What a win that was. So I think that will be the highlight of the stream for definite. So George Bennett is the favourite with Magley and Virtue. We're not going to be able to compete with those sprinters, are we? So we may be asked to go and try and win the breakaway and get the polka dot or something. I mean, that has just blown me away. I did not expect us to win that at all. But as soon as we got that separation, I just thought, let's go for it. So finish in the top 50. Oh, and get some breakaway in the final 100 kilometres. Hate that instruction. Do you know what? I'm just gonna go for the top 50. I'm not going to try the breakaway. We haven't ignored, deliberately anyway, the manager's suggestions at all so far. There was one occasion where we forgot to go in a breakaway, but I just think that it's sabotaging my chances of a stage race win by doing that. I think it would be better going for those that category 3 climb and trying to, you know, win from the front there. That would be a better strategy. I think it was no points beyond the first 3. So there's no point going for the sprint either. Let's progress this race quickly. Down to just 2 out front. One of them's packed up and come back to the peloton. Interesting. Why are we riding over there? Oh, there's back to 3 again. How did that happen? I don't know what's going on there. Now it's saying there's nobody. Right, so I think we pretend that we're going for that. 16 kilometers. So let's get to the front on about 85. We've got 6 kilometers to the King of the Mountains points. Keep ourselves some red. We're going flat out because they're coming after me. Oh, they're not going to let me get them. King of the Mountains points, aren't we? I've got 2 of them. Right, now we need to be resting because there's no point trying to get away. They've kept me in the pocket. Right, 3 kilometres. Who are we going to follow? I'm going to pick Magley. So we're on his wheel. We're not going to be able to go with him, but let's hope he can tow us. We've gone for it, we've gone for it. Get out of the way.
Great start! Teamwork really paid off, and their sprinter brings home the bacon.
6th place. Not bad. Considering we went for the King of the Mountains as well, I don't think that's too bad. It was nice being led out by a good sprinter though, so that we found ourselves in a good position. So we got exceptional for that. So we did still get good progression points, even though we didn't go for the breakaway. But like I say, I had a feeling that breakaway was a bad decision. And I think that's a good strategy for going forward, is if we can be in and around the sprint and follow either Bennett or Magley, I think we've got a good chance of finishing top 10 in this, which is a much bigger tour, in my opinion. And in the mountain things, if we could keep within reach, we may even be the ones with a chance of winning the whole thing. But I don't think we're quite at that level with the mountains yet. So this one, I would suggest that we could try and get in the breakaway and then come back after that Cat 2. I don't think it'll let me go, though. That's the only thing, because I think I'm quite high up in the classification now. He's telling me to go for the breakaway. Although I've got different ideas about what we do. So we'll go to that 85. That's going to give me a fiddle. What's up with you? What's up with you? Come on, go play. Go play. Go. Right, so. Let's see. Got ourselves out to the front. Oh, there he goes. Right to.
He's trying to break
Missed him
away.
already.
It's probably a bit too early for that.
Yeah, there's some more going there. So how do we get back so we can see it? Get back onto our rider so we can see what's going on. We need to start breaking away, guys, if you want to. You want to make this happen. Oh, we've been rumbled already. letting me follow him. I mean, is it me who they're not letting go? Or have we been allowed to go this time? Oh, where were they? Oh, they're not letting us go, are they? I mean, is it me or is it somebody else? Let's have a look at who we've got with us here. So it's definitely not him. Yeah, they're not letting me go. I'm just wasting my energy. If I go back, they'll let them go. I guarantee you. Right, so get ourselves back up to about 75. And they'll sit up now and let them go. So they very quickly let them get a 2-minute lead, but they let some others go as well. What a bunch of idiots. I'm nearly back to full strength anyway. Sorry, but I'm not following the instructions for the breakaway again. I think they're gonna kill me. Oh, I need a drink. Did somebody bring? Oh, somebody's bringing me. What do you want? What do you want? Eh? Couple. Right, go down now. Sort of let them get a pretty tasty lead, 4 minutes. And 7 of them in the breakaway. Well, to be honest, it's up to them. So they're slowly bringing back the breakaway, I think. Into the last 40 kilometres. Sped it up to get us through quickly, but I'm watching for the red flashes to make sure that we don't get left behind. Into the final 20. Into 10. Let's bring it down to speed now. Who do we need to be following here? Bennett. There's Bennett. 22. So move it up to 85 per hour maximum speed, but we don't want to be pushing ourselves any more than we have to. Right, so now we need to be taking our energy gel. Will it let us follow Bennett yet? Which one's Bennett? Won't even give me the option to do anything with him. No, won't let us follow him yet. Why? I don't understand why it's not letting us follow anyone. Right, we're down to the last 3 kilometres. Surely it will let me follow us with that. Right, I'm going to 95. It's letting me follow Virtue now. Don't have a choice really but to follow him. .8. It's still a good wheel to be on. 1.3. What have we got left? Go. Oh, we got blocked off.
He really had to fight for that one. Wait, sprint finish.
We got pushed right out. Managed to still come 7th. So that wasn't too bad. But we are definitely up there. Well, let's see where we are in terms of that. So obviously we didn't win anything in the race particularly. 3rd out of the young riders. If we go to the general, we are 7th in total, 12 seconds behind, but lots of people on the same time. Points, we're also 7th. 13th in the mountains. 3rd in the young riders, 10 seconds behind the leader. And as a team, we are right down. But that's after 2. Next one, again, another flat one. But I'm still confident that we could potentially get ourselves another stage race win here. We'll certainly be in the mix. So we've got an exceptional for that. 29 points. We're leveled up. Get in. So leveling up as well. That is useful. It's the last time I think that we get to improve. Recovery is a big loser if we... And stamina for that matter. Oh no, just recovery, sorry. I think we go with climber again. I know it's getting old, but having that pace we've got does seem to make a big difference. So before the next race, I'm going to have a quick break. I'll be back very shortly. So let me get us over to there and... Okay, so we're now 4.5 star. We're obviously one of the better riders, and certainly the best rider in this team. So that is something. Right, let's get to the third of 8 races. We're in the top 10 in the GC and most of the things, actually. So definitely come of age in these last couple of stage races. So this stage is made for me, apparently.
He's launching an attack. There's not much hope in it succeeding, but at least his family gets to see him on TV.
I get to be the boss. That's good. But what I will do is I'll follow Van der Toek and keep him in charge, just as long as he doesn't get us left behind. What happened? How have we ended up this happening? We must have crashed. It's the only explanation for it. We are going to have to slow down because Van der Toek can't keep up with us. Look at that. I mean, it's just stupid. This is the one thing I hate about the game. You get behind, and if you don't go flat out, they just pull away from you. Look at that. We're never going to see him again for the whole of the race. Come on, come on. Yes, we're back in. Right, Van. So Villa Party has got the job of leading me up this mountain now without killing me, hopefully. And then it's all about recovery for that final sprint. Let's see if he can crash. I mean, it is a danger of running it at 8 speed. So we're back into this. We just lost quite a bit of energy, if we're truthful. Just try and get Bill apart a little bit further forward. Go to times 4. We've got 30 kilometres to go. And do we start forming a train? I think we do. And the Chook is doing a grand job of getting the speed going. So who have we got here? Who are we going to follow? Gazzoli won't let us follow him yet. So let's get back onto the into the last 10. Go up to 85. Who's that idiot trying to muscle himself into my line? Viviani. I don't know who to follow you. I'm going to go for him. He's in the yellow already anyway. Where am I? Am I going to get on his... What's going on here? Have I just asked him to follow him? Oh, I think I've blown this. I've just blown it because I got the wrong person to follow. This was supposed to be my race. Paul's that right. In fairness, the guy I got to follow him did a grand job. He came 12th, I came 23rd. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. So, stage 4. And it's an uphill finish again. We are still in the top 10 for most things anyway. It's just the mountain one, which, to be fair, we're not going to get the mountain one. Go and sit behind Lopez today. See if he can crash and put us out the back. If nothing else, it left us something exciting, didn't it? What's going on here? Understand what's going on here. Everybody seems to be trying to run me till I'm knackered. Right, we need to be bringing back this team, don't we? So let's get a few relayers going. We've got 4 in the breakaway, 3 minutes ahead, but only 60 kilometres to go. So we're coming back pretty fast now. There's a few teams working towards this end anyway. So we're going to form a train, but I'm at the front, not pushing. Getting ourselves a drink as well, that will help. And we're closing down. What's happening there? So as we go to the back, it's time to put the squeeze on this. We're going to 85, see if we can get a clear lead. For some reason, Lopez is not getting involved. He was shielding me before, but now he's decided not to.
Puncture! The rider will have to burn some energy to get back into the pack.
He's going to be knackered, so we'll drop him out for a minute. Put him to 94. Gel. Drop him out. He can go flat out. Him out. Flat out. He's dropped him in.
Serious, stop barking.
Right, so this guy. Apologies for the dog. But turns out it was somebody at the door. So it was just a cat winding the dog up. So we're going to sprint with Mergit Yalde, and then as soon as he's done, it's up to me to do the rest. So let's see how that. But he's tired. Got tired quicker than I expected. 0.8, we are uphill, so we've actually broken clear. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Oh, the world cross that. Yeah, I got to celebrate as well. So I think that's only the second race we've won. But what a victory that is. Awesome. Well, let's head to the podium and see us on the top, receiving the flowers. Second in the GC, just 2 seconds behind Tamaniu. I have no idea what his name is. But not anywhere in the best climber. No, we're second with the points and top of the young riders. And our team are top of the classification there as well. Awesome. We are flying. So that is after 4 of 8 stages. The next one is probably the decisive one on whether we've got any chance of winning this. And then if we sort of like can be there or thereabouts, then I think that we have a chance. But another 20 points as we continue to move up the rankings on level 6. We didn't use a skill, did we? So we'll continue our training. And where's that? So weekly. Oh, I thought we get another slot. Oh, yeah, we do. So we can increase our cobbles as well. to just go on a break for a moment and sort out my animals before I have to destroy some of them. Hopefully that will keep them quiet for at least 50 seconds. Oh, I was missing one. Smiley face. So we turn of a month as well, so that takes us to 93. We're nearly a third of the way to level 7. However, I do know that we don't get attribute increases for the next level. It's every other level. Oh, we got to do the contract situation. Any pro teams interested? No. So we'll look at the teams at the top who might be interested in us. There's going to be a lot of continental teams after me.
He's making a break for it. Will it prove to be too early?
Right, so just need to work out a strategy for this. I think we just need to keep nice and quiet towards the back. Hope that we can right, so I think we need to concentrate because of the importance of it. So we'll go no faster than 4, just in case, because we're near the back. We don't want to find ourselves out. Okay, so we're over the top of the last climb. That's where we want to be. I'm going to get us a bit of a train going with a few guys. Don't know why they're looking so tired, but we'll put them to the back. Put myself in the middle, so if we do crash, hopefully it'll be behind me, not in front of me. But at the moment, we're looking good. Energy's good. Everybody seems happy. Got ourselves out near the front. It's too fast. What are we? 90 to go. They're a bit in the breakaway. Looks like the breakaway's practically been brought back without us even trying, which is great news, because I didn't want to have to do that. So, my mate Mergiode is looking quite tired, so we'll stick him on the back of the train, so hopefully he will recover before we reach this big, massive mountain that we're going to have to try and get ourselves up without doing too much damage to ourselves, really. So there's another break trying to form. It can go for me at the moment. I've managed to get 50 seconds so far. So we're about to hit the mountain. It's time to sort us out. Oh, what? I should have done that. So he's pretty good. So he can go towards the front. He's not great. But he can disappear. Get some water. Should have done that before. He's okay. He's not great, so he can stay behind us. Don't know how good Sutton is, and Van der Toek's not good either. So this is our team for getting up this hill. What is Lopez? 65. Well, let's not have him. Van der Toek can go and get the water. Here we go. This is the moment of truth for this entire race now. We hit the slope. It is pretty gentle at the moment, 6%. At 6%, we're going to put Lopez on 80. Struggling to go with him at that, so we'll put him to 90. Bring him back to 85 now. Doing well, Lopez. So there we go. Let's have a quick look at the profile. It's all at 8 to 10% really, so I'm thinking of, well, I'm looking at our front two here, and we're actually going to struggle. So will I switch these two round? So Lopez up to 88 again. Let's have that last little drop out of you. Lopez is done. Why is it not pausing? We're going to get about 10 seconds out of Mugaudalay. And Mugaudalay is basically done. We need to get back on him. Him. '88 for De La Parte. So we need to be seeing where De La Parte is going. Well, what's that? Barasategui doesn't die before him. I think he's going to, you know. So switch head two around. How long have we got left? 3. And I'm about to hit the front. Cooperating with me that way. I'm going to attack. Don't want it on a mega big attack. Right, we've got ourselves clear. That's all we wanted. If somebody comes and joins me or whether we can run it away at 85. So far this is looking good. Just need that yellow to hang on a little bit longer. But slow it down. We've got to win. We're going for the sprint. We'll probably die just before the end. Oh, no, no. Oh, that was so close. Oh, man, we got the win. But wow, that was close. Oh, dear, I've never seen a mountaintop change so quickly at the end. But we did it. We got the win. Back on the podium. And we've won a mountain stage. We've won another achievement. That was close. That was really close. Waving as the champion. But we're now 24 seconds clear in the GC as well. Come on. 24 seconds. As long as we play it right, we'll win this, and this will be the second stage win in a row. that would be something else, wouldn't it? When we went from not winning a single race to all of a sudden winning a stage race, and now we've got another 2 races under our belt, and we're potentially going to win another stage race as well, and an 8-stage race at that. We're top of the points, top of the young rider by a minute and 52. Unfortunately, we've dropped right down as a team, but that was at the sacrifice of me winning that. What a win that was. We cut it fine at the end. 4 seconds between us and Harold Tejada. But wow. We did it. We won. Tejada is also the only other guy within minute 50 of us. So it's a 2-horse race, and I don't think he's a sprinter. He has won a race this season, so the objective was to win the stage, and we just about did it. I think actually if I'd have kept going up at 64, we'd have probably won it a bit more comfortably. But because I sprinted and then died, we very nearly blew it, didn't we? But we're first in everything, aren't we? So awesome. So I think I've got to leave it there. That was a great place to finish it. We still have 3 races left of this particular stage race, so we're not won it yet by any stretch of the imagination. But we've increased our race wins and potentially added a stage race win onto that as well. Not counting my chickens yet, but it's 4 victories for us. All of a sudden, what had been a very slow start to the game has really begun to gather pace now. And I am made up with that victory there. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now and come back to this maybe tomorrow. I want to get back to my Football Manager saves after that. But for all those who have watched and interacted, I really appreciate it. And I'll see you again soon. Thanks for watching. Bye.